Twilight Princess, everybody. Welcome in, Mega. Good to see you. Wait, I'm Mega today. You have to refer to me as Mega today. It got canceled since someone was on vacation. Oh, easy meeting. Easy meeting. You don't want me to answer that? I just realized what I asked. Oh no. Thanks for the Luke mushroom. Mega, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Mega Exord 2, is that you? Yeah, that's me, man. I'm Mega Exort 2. Oh no. I keep bonking this stupid microphone. Doing well, I'm glad to hear, buddy. You guys should be able to hear, see, smell, taste everything okay, I hope. I think we're good. Last time we left off, we had just completed the City in the Sky Temple. And we got the last mirror shard. So what does that mean for us? Us collectively, as a group, all of us. We're all invested in this, right? Not just me. Idiot. So yeah, I've heard a lot of my Canadian friends have gotten snow so far. Yeah, what does that mean for us, the collective, homie? Exactly. I know, Mega, you're not too fond of snow. Retro, I'm assuming you're unhappy with the turnout. I have not seen snow in over a year, so I would like some. But it is only the end of October, so I could wait a couple months still. Maybe late November, early December, I'd be happy with some snow. So a couple things for us to do before we actually, you know, go to the place where we need to put those mirror shards. If at any point I need to close the blinds or anything because of the light and you guys can't even see me, which kind of doesn't make a lot of sense, let me know. Because I'm not looking at the stream preview much. Mr. Edward, wait! Greetings, Mr. Edward. I have come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you, Edward, too, in fact. Thanks, guy. Well, my business isn't concluded. Onward to mail. Is my head too heavy for my neck? Asking for a friend. It is not. It is not too heavy for my neck. The helmet is not heavy at all. It's quite light and pillowy. It would make for a good pillow? I don't know. Challenge for you, ladies and gentlemen. What is this guy, me? The star! This is literally... This is me. Ladies and gentlemen, Star Game! Clap! The Star Game that has swept Hyrule by storm is now available in Castletown. Even those of you who have beaten it once will find all new challenges and thrills. Come to find us in the tent on the Westgate Road. We'll be waiting. Hey, kid. Wow, kid. Awesome. My son said he wanted to write you a letter. He worked so hard on it. Goodness, yes. Hey, kid. Wow, kid. Awesome. We thank you for all your help, both on land and in sky. The other Uka, thank you as well. Come visit us anytime. Take care. Clap! I want snow around Christmas time, then I appreciate the feeling it gives. Yeah, like, October is definitely a little bit early. I would be cool with snow in late November into December. I would be fine with that. The snow in Colorado will probably be melted before I get up there. I'm hoping to get a storm before I have to start work on the 13th. November 13th? That's when you begin. The soundtrack? I know, Fen, it's so good. Soundtrack to Twilight Princess is amazing. And why did I name him Edward? Because it is a redeem If you guys are early for the first of each Zelda game stream, you are able to name our hero. And Edward was chosen for Link this time, and Bella was chosen as his trusty horse. So, here's a puppy. I have a puppy. All is well. Helmet too heavy for his neck. Too heavy for his neck. Yeah, Twilight Princess, Twilight. Yeah. Eek, it's him! Look at all these girls that are in love with me. Just like real life. Orientation for the temp gig is on November 13th. I get almost a whole week in Denver to do what I want. Really hoping to hit up Meow Wolf. What is Meow Wolf? It's just me and Mushroom and Meech's stream. You only have a week in Denver? I thought it was more than that. Oh, fine day I awaited you, good sir. The Star game you created with you in mind, good sir. It's a special arena that costs 15 rupees a shot. Google Meow Wolf. This giant trippy art installation. Oh, interesting. We'll have to look that up. Dare you to try it? This might take me a few tries as it did last time because of the controls that I have a problem with. But we'll see. Many thanks, good sir. The game will begin once you enter the cage. May chance favor you. Good sir, are you at the ready? Then away we go! A week before I have to work, I'll be there through November and December. Oh, okay, so you are there longer. Oh, I'm not even... There's no way. I've already messed up so much. The reason they're shrieking like that is because I get like more than 3 or more stars, and that's so they're not dying or anything. They're fine. They might just be a little, you know, horny. There are so many. I started off so poorly. I mean, the controls are hard enough as it is. Oh, that was... oh, I got really lucky there. Wow. Is it feasible for me to actually do this, or are we going another round here? I think we're going another round. I mean, not for lack of trying. I got really close. I think I only had 1 or 2 left. I've played Twilight Princess to 100%, and I cannot recall this game. Time to replay it. Yeah, this was, so you do this twice for 100%. Every star takes a year off their life. Thanks for the good luck, Fen. You do this twice for 100%, and I'll show you the reward soon, I hope. Haha, ill luck, good sir. What think you, good sir? The road to stardom, superstardom, is rather wiggly, no? What are you looking at me like that for? If you want revenge, it's a mere 15 rupees. And then he says the same thing, and then we go. And I hopefully do better this time than I did last time. Trolls, dude. Definitely the bane of my existence right now. I'll tell you that much. Getting like one at a time here. No bueno. Other way. Oh, are you kidding? That's like detrimental. Not that this one was going well, but I did really bad this time. Probably a better path that I'm missing. Is this the run? Probably not. I feel like I'm still really far behind here. Alright, I need I need to do better than this. This is rough. My first one was my best attempt. Yo, what's up, Gecko? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Halloween. Something so satisfying about the little chain noises the claw shots make. How's it going, Gecko? How's your weekend? Hope you're doing well. Trolls. That was a good one. Oh shoot, what do you, no, oh my legacy, oh no. Ah man, I was actually doing like halfway decent there. Well, there goes that. Weekend was good. The week so far might be a loaded question. Oh no. I hope the week looks up for you. Wish you luck. Oh man. What is the right move here? I feel like I'm getting a bit screwed on some of these. How did I do so well the first time? Work being work. Well, I hope the week goes okay. Welcome back, Mushroom. Man, this is gonna take a few attempts. What is the best way to go? Like, there must be a right way to go. Not where I wanted to aim. I'm so close. No, that should have hit. It's so annoying. No, I'm so close. Pog! First try. You love that unlurk command. Thanks, Finn. How's Zelda? Well, we spent that whole time in a minigame, so fun. That's 100% baby. Show Mushroom the Edwards Simps when you're done, so Mushroom knows what I'm talking about. If you feel like it. Yeah, I can. They'll be right outside the tent. They'll probably follow me. Thanks for the GGs. What the? You did it? Oh, what a magnificent day this is. The debut of a superstar. Let huzzas and accolades ring forth. To the superstar, I shall give you this. There you go, the giant quiver, Fen. So you get you get a quiver upgrade from the first time you do it with a single claw shot, and you get a bigger quiver upgrade for the second time. Congratulations. Yes, well and truly, you've claimed what you sought, and you're likely all through. Many thanks for playing, good sir. Don't come again. I think they follow me out. Morning, Panty. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Halloween. We had a nice weekend. There they are. Eek, it's him! And then they swoon and they give you hearts. And then they run away. But they love me. How's it going, Panty? For this microphone. This stupid helmet, man. Just cracked my knee, that felt good. I'm going to sneeze. I would simp for T-Swizzle like that for sure. Yeah, probably. Excuse me. I don't know what I would do if I met Taylor Swift in real life. I mean, I'm not a fanboy. I don't think I have that in me. I'd just be like, hi, how are you? Nice to meet you. Can you sign my tits? Right? That's normal. Thank you for the bless. Appreciate it. That's all I ever do. Yeah, can you sign this marriage certificate? Exactly. I want to sign Misha's tits. V! Pog! We got V. Alright. A couple more things to take care of. Oh, like one more thing to take care of here. Pog! V, ladies and gentlemen. This is Twilight Princess HD. Which is great because there's extra content, which I have to do because it was met as the incentive, so I have to do the Cave of Shadows, which is exclusive to the HD version. Yeah, so okay, so the stamps were not in the standard version. The stamps are for the Wii U only because they're for the Miiverse, which lasted, you know, really long, and people used it all the time. So the stamps are specific to the HD version, but the minigame I played is not specific to this version. Can we cover your bald head in oil? I like to dip my bald head in oil. Mohandas Gandhi. Perfect costume. What's up, nummies? See you. Thank you. You'll have to watch the VOD back to see the whole thing. Oh, I can't claw shot from here? So that's the way back up. How do I get to my chest? I think my copy is still sealed. It is fun. I like... Oh, there it is. It's very dark. Can't see it. It's very fun. I love Twilight Princess. I really do. I think it's a fantastic game. I think it's underrated these days, personally. That is my opinion. People disagree with me, and that's fine. But I would recommend... There's so many people who's like, man, I haven't played this in so long. I need to play it again. I'm like, yeah, you should. Like, this is your sign. Play Twilight Princess again. It's such a fun game. Boy. What do I do here? Can I... Oh, can I just... I might shimmy myself over to the other side. That... Ah, there we go. There we go. You alright, Link? On a scale of... scale from fun to silly, how are you feeling? Horrible. I feel like a moron. How you been, nummies? How was your weekend? Easily your favorite, very underrated. There we go. How are we in the heart piece department? We're getting close. We're getting close in the Poe department. I know where those three are. We're still a little bit behind in the stamp department. What is there, 50 total? Yeah, 50. So we're 11 behind. It's okay. We should be finding some soon here. That's not where I want to go at all. Here's where I want to go. Excuse me. Meech is underrated. Have you seen that beard? Ah, thanks, Ben. I do have a beard. Hard weekend, but it's a work week now, so I got that. If you ever need anything, nummies, always reach out, bud. I think I saw a ghost walk behind Mitri, or else I'm overtired and see things. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't doubt it. I told you guys, I told you guys last week that I had woken up in like one of the worst ways possible, where I woke up to somebody yelling in my ear, just like full on directly next to my ear. Somebody was yelling, and I woke up and looked, and there was nobody there. I don't believe in ghosts. I don't really subscribe to the whole thing. But a couple other things have happened since then. Immediately the night after, I had told you guys about that. I mean, it's also very possible I'm just straight up hallucinating because of lack of sleep, which has happened. But the night after I told you guys about that, I was just laying in bed. I wasn't even asleep yet, and I felt a very distinct tap on my shoulder. Oh, great. Thanks, October. Thank you for the 100.
Knocking.
Ah, you messed it up! Oh no. Knocking. That's less scary. Thank you so much for the 100. That's going towards our Majora's Mask Rando, and you'll get a Pokemon pack. Don't worry about that. But I felt a very distinct tap on my shoulder. And I opened my eyes and nobody was there. And again, I'm not the kind of person who like subscribes to the whole like ghosts theory. Like I don't really believe in it. I've never had an experience to make me believe in it. And then a couple nights after that, sometimes Iggy sleeps with me every night, and sometimes he just leaves in the middle of the night. He just wants me to let him out, so I do let him out. And so I had gotten up, I let him out, and then I don't know, a while later, I feel him jump on my bed. Like, it is very distinct. I'm used to it. That's something, you know, you get used to as a cat owner. Feel him jump on my bed, and I look around, and my door is still closed. He never came in the room. So, don't know what that was. So I've had like 3 like back-to-back-to-back very strange experiences, which I'm not happy about. So, I don't know, there might be a ghost hanging out around behind me. What's up, Neon John? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice weekend. Imagine only getting haunted on Halloween week. That's what it feels like. That's what it seems like. I mean, I don't really subscribe to that, but again, I'm also very overtired and haven't been sleeping, so it's just a possibility that I'm hallucinating, which is fine. What would a ghost want with me? I know, right? I have nothing to offer. Some call our realm a world of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. You have seen it yourself as the sun sets on this world. Bathed in the light, all the people were pure and gentle. But things changed once that foul power pervaded the world. Cleveland Tom, thank you so much for the 18 months.
Me each.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a nice weekend. It was all our doing. We overestimated our abilities as sages and attempted to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic. I hope you can find it in yourself to forgive our carelessness. Oh, Twilight Princess. They said that's the name of the game. She's the Twilight Princess. What? So you knew? So that's important information. Cleveland Tom, thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Halloween to you. Excuse me. As a ruler who fled her people, I'm hardly qualified to forgive you. Said the thing. Twitter moments? It's been her the whole time. I was here. I'm washed, but such is life. How are you washed? What are you washed about? Thanks for helping out Nummies yesterday as well. 75% not working today. Twitter, Twitch, it's all the same thing, right? Oh, that's terrifying. Tom, thank you for the 18 months going towards our Breath of the Wild 100%. And October, thank you so much for the 100 bits going towards our first Majora's Mask rando. In our world, we've long believed that the hero would appear as a divine beast. Divine beast! Divine beast! Foreshadowing! That's why when I found you, I thought I could use you, Edward. I only cared about returning our world to normal. I didn't care what happened to the world of light. Not at all. Just tired endlessly so. I feel that, Tom. I was just talking about that as you arrived. But after witnessing the selfless lengths that Princess Zelda and you have gone to, your sacrifices, I know now, in the bottom of my heart, that I must save this world too. There is no other way. Aw, she likes us. If we can just defeat Zant, the curse on me will dissolve, and we may still be able to revive Zelda. Good idea. Let's go, Edward, for Zelda. For all of this world. Let's do it. Let's save both princesses? Princesses? They sound like the giants from Majora. Pluck that tooth? No. Have I ever played Okami? No, I have not, but I've watched it. I watched a full playthrough, or most of a full playthrough. What I could watch. It is interesting. I don't think it's... People say it's very, very Zelda-like, but I don't feel like I would enjoy it, which is weird, but... Like, I had fun watching it, but it doesn't seem like a game I would enjoy playing. I don't know why. Maybe I should try it and see if that's the case, but... for whatever reason, it doesn't, like, interest me to play. Let's go! I'm glad someone else can use my faint knowledge of Polish. Hey, it was an interesting request to have somebody ask for Polish, and... You happen to know some Polish, which is great. Okami is so good. It was one of the last games I tried to stream before I decided my laptop isn't just isn't up to the task. All right, we're in the Twilight. Happy Halloween. Listen, Edward, can I ask you one last selfish favor? Regardless of what my reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Twilight, those who had followed me, who considered me their ruler. Even now, as they remain here suffering, they believe that help will come for this world. But if we were to see that the only help for them is a hideous little imp, don't you think they'd feel let down? It's only for a little bit longer, but do you mind if I continue to hide in your shadow while you're in human form? I'm sorry. Poor Midna, man. Tough life. Tough life. I thought you meant polish, like shoe polish. Curious about how Nummy's interaction went. Yeah, maybe it hasn't happened yet. Only Nummies can tell us. Wait, this guy isn't an enemy, Edward. They might look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. Zant, how could he? So Zant has transformed everybody, Midna included. They are no longer themselves. These are the citizens of the Twilight. For October. Wouldn't consider it over the line. I'm always iffy too, but had I been around my Discord, I probably would have tagged Tom for the help. But I'm usually iffy about it as well. I understand. What do you think of the theory about these people being Gerudo originally? I don't think I've heard that theory, Yanjun. I don't believe I've heard that. Whoa. Alright, well. I'm done exploring here. Of what purpose is a social platform if we don't use it socially? True. That's a good point. He makes a good point. Hasn't happened yet. I have a client who's an exchange student from Poland, so I will let you know how it goes. Small comfort helps. Oh, that's awesome, Nummies. I hope it goes well. Wish you luck. Assemble, hello! Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're doing well. Happy Halloween. I swear it's Halloween and I don't just dress like this on my off time. I swear. I promise. Here's an opportunity to figure out what it is you're missing. Very curious about the Gerudo theory here. You guys are hearing everything okay, right? Mega Meech. That's right. That's me. That's my name. Why did that get bounced? Why did that take such a weird bounce? Hello? Oh, am I supposed to? I thought I just had to. Did I win? Is he dead? Do I actually have to deflect those? I didn't think I did. Corey, hello. Return of the early morning Kamehameha. Yeah, enjoy it while you can because daylight savings time is coming up. Or rather, we're dropping daylight savings time, so you know, standard time is coming up, so it won't be like this. Hope you're doing well, Corey. Good to see you. We had a nice weekend, dude. Always a pleasure. I might be a little mega today, more than usual. What if I just busted light? Does Mega Man have a light weapon in any game? I don't know. I don't play enough Mega Man. Yeah, I adjusted my schedule accordingly, Hocus. And I think ours is this coming Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. People think the Twilight have some resemblance to the Gerudo. Midna's real form is like a Gerudo woman. Zant has some symbolism on his robe. Midna also says her people were banished. Huh. That is an interesting theory. I wonder how they would end up in the Twilight realm as Gerudo. I love fan theories. They're usually, you know, they usually kind of are silly, but some of them are really good and resonate well. Pretty sure Mega Man has some sort of beam weapon. I'll have to fire the beam. I would have to go back further. So stupid. Mega Man, ladies and gentlemen. What if their ancestors supported a previous incarnation of Ganondorf and were banished because of that? I mean, yeah, like, Gerudo's and Ganondorf kind of, you know, they kind of were forced to support him at some point because he was their king, but then, you know, knowing that he was evil kind of changed things, of course, but I guess that would be possible. It's just an interesting theory to think about. key. Where's the other chest? Edward, be careful. This black fog is made up of shadow crystals created by Zant. Block out light. He's responsible for stealing the light from the spirits, turning your world into twilight. But he's not all powerful. We're prepared too. I can return you to your normal state whenever you need me, so don't worry. Okay, yeah, I know. You're not a chest. Here's the chest. Living people should never have to pay the price of the mistakes of their ancestors, full stop. This is true. We got the compass. Cool, cool. We get a compass, we get a key, everything's looking great. Can't reach that. I gotta go here first. This game moved up on your list. I think I nabbed a digital copy before the Wii U shop closed. This game is just so fun. I'm playing on a hard copy currently. I don't have anything on my Wii U. I use this Wii U specifically for Zelda. That was it. We got the Angry Midna stamp. Can't wait to get my hands on a GameCube and play this again. Yeah, I got the collector's edition as well. I think mine is still sealed too. Surprise, surprise, I have a huge Zelda collection. That's why I have the amiibos sitting next to me. We're gonna have to utilize this at some point. Wii U is one of the best for Zelda games, and nearly all of them were on there in some form. Yeah, I know, and I didn't take advantage when that was a thing, sadly. I wish I had, but I did not. I think the only thing I have is Ocarina as a digital, and the I have the Wind Waker edition of the Wii U, so you know, it has like the Hyrule Historia on there and stuff, but oh no. Yeah, I have the Wind Waker Wii U. Yeah, I could show you guys, but it's behind me. It's like to my right now. I do have every... No! I have every, special edition Zelda console that has been released. Including some that were not released in America. There's a Phantom Hourglass DS Lite that was never released here that I have, which is really, really cool. But I have like all the special edition DS's and 3DS's and all that fun stuff. Some were a pain in the butt to get, some were surprisingly easy. Come on, Zant. Or Phantom Zant. How many hits does this guy take, man? State of the edge. There we go. We got them. We'd love to see those sometime. I think I have posted them in the Discord. I could always post them again. I have the OG Zelda 3DS, one that looks like the Wii U art style. I used to have the others. I don't have the space to keep a big collection, so I sold them. I mean, I don't think I'll ever get rid of mine. I definitely don't have the space, so they're not displayed or out or anything. Which is, you know, a bummer, but I do own them all. The definitive way for Nintendo to get me to buy something is to slap Zelda on it in some way. I'm a sucker. That shining sphere illuminates this world. It's called a soul. It's like the sun of your world, Edward. The power of the soul is the source of life in this world. It's pure power. Ah, as long as you have this. Would you take the soul to the Twilight at the entrance of this world? Please, Edward. Yeah, surely nothing could go wrong, right? Give me that. Yeah, make a Zelda version. That's the easiest way to get me to buy something, man. It really is. Mine! Oh, nice camera work. No, don't follow me. What is wrong with the camera? Pretty cool technology. Mine, not yours. I know there's like secrets, but I don't think there's anything in this room that I'm missing. Seem to be okay. It's the next room. Hey! Nothing here. The other one. I'm not close enough. Ooh, another piece of heart. Good job. Leave me alone, hand. Ah. Ooh, spooky. We fixed him though. He's at least I think we fixed him. He seems upset. This is my favorite part of the game. Also, retrieving the souls gives me so much anxiety. Yeah, it's definitely it's definitely supposed to be like anxiety inducing. Mushroom, thank you for the big stretch and the water break. But yeah, I love this part of the game as well. Be one more soul. If we can find that, it should lead us to Zant. Oh, I can't even stretch without banging my helmet. Ugh. And the microphone. Mushroom. This area and the depths in the new game are probably my favorite scenes aesthetically. The depths are really interesting. It feels like Alice in Wonderland kind of stuff. Not my favorite personally, but I get it. I get it, you know what I mean? Sound design is spot on. There's something about this game. There's just something about this game that is just soundtrack and just all the audio in general is just, they just did it perfectly. It's really incredible. They did such a good job keeping the depths interesting, even though there's nothing but monsters and goop down there. Yeah. It's definitely full. I've explored a lot of it, despite not having played the game in a long time, nor having, you know, played the storyline at all. There we go. This game is amazing in a lot of subtle ways. It's just... This game is just great. I don't know what else to say about it. It's just fantastic. I think it is... I mean, I've talked about it. It's easily one of my favorite Zelda soundtracks, like, ever. Okay, those don't do yet. Oh! Get up there, Link. Hi, how are you? Can I shoot lasers out of my hand? Somewhere. There they are. I don't know. It's weird now. The light's gone weird. Pog! Lasers. How do we reach? I think we have to reach these chests when we come back. I think. I think we need the soul to access those other chests in this room. Oh, hello. Okay, so there are 3 of you. Noted. Where's the third one? Phantom Mask? Is the C thing with 2 lines through it the Euro sign? Yes. There you are. Phantom Mask? There you are. C thing with 2 lines. Oh, there's another. Oh, there are multiple. Okay, there are several of you. Any other Zant masks around here? Oh, okay. Two chests to grab, I think. I think we can reach all of them. We got the Zant stamp. Looking at OSSC 1.8, I was wondering what currency this was. It's not all pounds. Pounds need to be doubled to get to Canadian. Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, for you guys, it's even more. What do we got? You got the map. Viewer seems very close to USD. It's close, but it's worth more. It is close. It's not like horribly off, but you know, after some amount of of currency, it starts to add up. Alright, well done. Crafty craft. For values large enough, they start to diverge. Yeah, you said that way better than I did. Yeah. That was a much better way of putting it. Thank you. Let's try Wolf Link this time. I'm faster with Wolf Link, so I could probably reach him quicker. I have a friend who was banned from early Justin TV for streaming maths content. What? How do you get banned for that? What is the reasoning for the ban? Kraft and I met on Justin TV. That's how we know each other. Yeah, I think this might be easier with wolf form. Because I'm so much faster. Hit him again? Oh, too much dodging. Yeah, that was way easier as a wolf. Pro tip if you're doing this. You need to hang out with that person IRL, find out more details, because it's so long ago. That is historic. That is, I don't understand, like, how can you get banned for such a harmless... I don't know. I'm very curious about that. No math! Alright, here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. No math! Do I need to fight you, or can I just... I might just be able to cheese this and go away. Later, nerds. You thought you were getting up those stairs? I asked in my Discords and Slacks. I'm in to see who it was. Yeah, I can't wait to hear the story behind that one. How did that how did that even happen? Hello there, I see you. Yeah, I see you. Go away. Suppose I need to go. Where do I need to go? Where's the hand? There it is. Oh, I was on the other side of the room. Okay. We do go this. He got it. You stupid dum-dum. Get back here. Give me that. It's mine. No, what do you mean? I'm not a wolf. Memory is failing me as I age into vintage. Oh no, this is no good. Back here, you freak. No, I shot the hook shot. Oh no. Alright, at least I know what I have to do now. Thanks for the what do you mean? Oh, that's cheap. How did you get all the way over there so quickly? Go again. I think I can... I just tried to Kobe it. It didn't work. Later, nerds. Alright, so I need to, like, turn around, hookshot my way over, land on the platform, and then climb up. Kobe? Not quite. Ooh, I cheesed it. Let's go. Now that's the way to do it right there. That's how you beat video games, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, that's not gonna work. Wait, how do I grab it? Do I have to keep going? Whatever, I'm taking it with me. I probably could have grabbed it from over here, but I do it my own way. You know what I mean? Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it in your head. Alright, where do I go? So that we can get chests. I need to... What do I need to do? I need to get up there. And I need to... No, you cannot grab that. Bad boy. Stop it. Enough. Bad dog. Oh, it's all the way over there. Shoot. No, Link. Oh no. You're dumb. Stop falling off these platforms. Oh, I'm doomed. Oh, there's an orb right here. No! Drop it! Drop it! What do you mean? Where are you? What? Come on, dude! Why can't I do anything? Why wasn't I able to do anything with that? Patrick Star voice for TTS. I wonder if they added one. Of course, he's not in here. I have to go through the whole thing again. That seems fair. Can you all go away forever? As in, die. What's up, Jedi? Good to see you. You're doing well. Right. Try this third time. Stop! You're all so annoying. Gracious. Go in there. Let me up. Give me the thing. I got pretty good at speedrunning this part, because the only way through an anxiety attack is as fast as possible. Yeah, I know. This really is a very anxiety-inducing part. The looming hand that constantly does what it wants. Get in there. I'll just wait here. Perfect. That's gaming right there. Can I grab it from... I'm not going to take any chances. I feel like I'm probably too far if I grab it from back there. Bye. Alright, so there was a light right next to me that I didn't even notice before. Use that to our advantage. Missed me. So what is the right call for to getting these chests? Oh right, okay. So I do what exactly? This brings me to the end of the room. It's great and all, but like, I want those chests. It's 100%, baby. Get in there. What? Leave me alone. I'm just trying to figure this out. Like how this area looks. Yes, it's very interesting. Oh wait, does this keep going? Oh, maybe it just keeps going. What do you... Whoa! I got absolutely scammed! No, you don't. Mine! Piss off! Maybe I just keep riding this thing. Ah, here we go. Leave me alone, you stupid hand. No. No, we don't have time to mess around, Link. Good thing I got 50 rupees. No, go away, please. Put it down. Hog! We got a new heart container. I think that, yeah, that's the last heart piece we need. Let's go. Purple ruby. You're so nice. Makes me feel so rich. Such a beautiful shade of purple. We did it. We got out of there. We got the final heart piece of the game, which is fantastic. That's one step closer to 100%. Kobe. Light filled the Master Sword. Its blade glows with a golden light in the Twilight Realm. With it, you can cut through dark fog. Amazing. The power of the souls has been transferred to your sword. The guardian deities of my world are on our side too. You really are the chosen one, Edward, a true hero. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repel the shadows Zant has spread. Alright. Let me take a quick bathroom break, and when we come back, we will continue on through the Twilight, and now I'm able to cut through it like a knife. And that was fun to use the bathroom with this costume on. Alright. Let's continue. Now we have the Sword of Light. I can destroy Twilight. Oh. Oh. Die, die, die. Easy. Be gone! Where'd you come from? Go away. Trying to get out of a onesie? I don't know. I've not been in a onesie in quite some time. Not even a snowsuit? No, I don't think so. Usually just have snow pants and a jacket. If I even wear snow pants. Usually I just wear sweats. Come on, Link. Get it together. Where are all you coming from? Go away. Go away. Why am I a wolf? There's no fog around me. Oh, there's too many of you. Luckily, I have the power of light on my side. Get wrecked, dum-dums. Thank you for the lurk. Luck with your laundry. Small key. You just ride the platform up there. What's up, meaty spag? Oh gosh. Legend of Zelda toilet paper. That is indeed what TP stands for. Doing well today, good to see you. Oh, I can just... There's a platform here. I see, there we go. Where are we going? Got it here? Oh, look at all those ant masks. Go. I'm rich. What? Scammed. Where are you? It's been years since I've played this. Played the Wii U, the Wii version first. Yeah, me too. Wii version first, then GameCube, then Wii U. Small key. This game is just so much fun. I've had so many of my viewers been like, it's been so long since I've played this, and I just recommend that people play it again. Nice. Big key. You need to fall for everything. Is that really necessary? Do we really need to do this every time, Link? You can't just stand up. Broken legs. I think we want to go in here. Hi there. How are you? Chest in here. Somewhere. We're up there. Facing it. Oh, where are you taking me? Oh good, his amp mask. That's what I want. Oh no. Brilliant. I probably should have claw-shotted that. So is the Wii U version the same orientation as the GameCube? Yes, as the GameCube, not the Wii. The mirror maps for Wii because wanted to make Link right-handed. That's exactly right. Yeah, because you had to use the Wiimote, they thought it would be easier for people to, you know, have Link right-handed, since the majority of the population is right-handed. So the Wii version was mirrored from what the actual game was created to look like. But the Wii U version, you can see Link is left-handed again. Everything is back to how it was initially. Alright, kill him. Is that all? Is there another? There is another. Where is he? I thought I heard another. Oh, there he is. I see. He's dead. Oh, there's my chest. Cool. There it is. Definitely need to replay it. Very obvious of Nintendo to assume everybody will have two hands. True. Good point. In Japan, being left-handed is considered unlucky. That's... Is it still? Like, that might... I don't know if that's an out-of-date sort of... notion, but... This helmet feels great. It's my favorite. I love it. A great time. Go from here. Jump on this guy, or... Will it just take me where I want to go? SNES NSO controller showed up basically 2 business days on cheap shipping. Nice, Gecko. Enjoy, have fun. Hello, Mr. Beast. Not like the Mr. Beast, but you know, just a Mr. Beast, I guess. Never let him know your next move. Is that all? How many of there are you? Yay, I did it. Okay. That's it. Is this the big door? I suppose so. I suppose we're ready to go. There's no more chests, right? I got everything. Chests? Nope. We're good. We're gaming. I have the NES and SNES Switch controllers. I have those NES and SNES Bluetooth receivers and use on my real hardware. Use my real hardware. Wait, I have the Bluetooth receivers and use on my real hardware than the Switch. You use the NES and SNES Nintendo Switch online on real hardware? You can use the Switch controllers with other hardware? I didn't think you could. Alright, important. Zant. Isn't this ironic? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Edward. You speak of magic, still your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you of both magic and the oppression of ages. The people of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. In the shadows we regressed so much that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of a useless, do-nothing royal family that has resigned itself to this miserable half-existence. I had served and endured in that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. And why, you ask? Because I believed that I would be the next to rule our people. That is why. But would they acknowledge me as their king? No, and as such, I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. It was then, in the thrall of hatred and despair, that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. Bye, Zant. Oh my lord. I shall house my power in you. If there is anything I desire, then I shall desire it. My god had only one wish. To merge shadow and light and make darkness. Super King Zant. Time to fight Zant. What's up, November? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. I didn't think I could do anything with this. These battlegrounds should look familiar to you guys. We need this. Which one? Get over here. I love the music for this one. Imagine Zant and Koga in a room together. That would be excellent. They do have similar personalities, not like exactly the same, but oh, I need this. Ouch. There we go. Tiny Zant. Wrong button. So if you haven't gathered it yet, it's just a bunch of previous fights we've had, all wrapped up into one. This music reminds me a bit of Kirby. Like a final Kirby battle. So hard to get out when he actually gets you. Dang. Man, once you get caught in that, it's so dangerous. Gaming. Think I'm gonna be giant. Mouth opens up. I'm gonna get you now. GG. We beat Zant. Game over. We saved the world. No, there's no more. That's it. We win. You traitors. No, wait, that was him. You traitors. Thanks to the GGs. We win the game. Traitors, ha! You wanna know why none would call you king? It was your eyes, Zant. All saw it, a lust for power burning in your pupils. Did you think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed? Midna, foolish Twilight Princess. Oh, he said this name. He said it's the title of the game. Curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as a leader of Twilight will never return. Already, he has descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease. Aw, man. Oh, don't do that. I don't like your mouth. GG Midna. Good lord. I used just a fraction of the power that's in me now. I did that using only a fraction of my ancestors' magic? Ooh. Midna's scary. Edward, now is the time. We must save Zelda. I thought we did. Oh, I saved you. That's good enough for me. The evil power Zant was wielding, I couldn't take it from him. But at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I can return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me. Now, let's go. Princess Zelda is waiting. Ah, man. Midna has work wife energy. Ladies and gentlemen. Full hearts. Full. I'll get you out of here. You sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Yep. All good. Oh, my head is itchy from this stupid thing. There, I'm mega again. Is this on straight? I have no idea. Do I want to save? Nah, I think it's fine. I don't think we need to do all that. Mega Man keeps his Buster helmet on the whole time. Have you seen the opening credits to Mega Man 2? His hair's flowing in the wind, man. So Ganondorf was just using Zant to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of that barrier over Hyrule Castle. He's in Hyrule Castle, I'm sure of it. Princess Zelda is in grave danger. We must return to the world of light and hurry to the castle. Okay. Let's do so. Alright, well, we saved the Twilight world, and now we have to save the Light world. You're a puppet to amuse me. Never ever, thank you for the 250. Get you a Pokemon Halloween pack. We have a couple to open on our next break here. So that's fantastic. However, we're not done. You know, this is a 100% playthrough, and we're missing a few things. We're missing some stamps. We're missing 9 stamps. We're missing some postals. So we still have some work to do for our 100% completion of this game. Alright. So, thanks to you guys and reaching our incentive, we have to take on both the Cave of Ordeals and the Cave of Shadows. And we're going to see what the Cave of Ordeals looks like. Your power is a gift given only to those with confidence to wield it. I don't see Dr. Wily's sobbing visage with empty promises that he won't build evil robots again, therefore he will not be removing the helmet. I will do my best, although my head is itchy. Alright, that's the Cave of Ordeals, everybody. We beat it. There's a single enemy. Really simple stuff. Oh no, there's more! Poor Itchy Meech. So for anyone who isn't familiar, the Cave of Ordeals is kind of a... trope within Zelda, not always called this. We saw it within Wind Waker as well, where you have to go through a bunch of floors and fight a ton of enemies, and it gets progressively harder as you go on. And this one in particular has 50 floors, and the enemies just get harder and harder and more difficult to deal with. And you have to... oh, no, that's not what I want to do. You have to also have certain weapons, which is why we didn't come here earlier. Now we have every single weapon available, so we can just go through the whole cave without ever coming back, you know, having to revisit it or anything. So also very, very limited health refills, very limited. Caves like this in Okami. And Paper Mario, really? I think I may have known that about Paper Mario. Michi. So it's basically just a test of what you've learned throughout your playthrough. Remembering all the skills and sword techniques and all that fun stuff. And like I said, like, it's extremely limited on health refills, things like that. So you have to be very careful. The spiders. I encountered an insane gauntlet of enemies in the depths of the new Zelda. Ideal weapon, bow and arrow, or long-reaching weapon. I had one. Oh, yeah. There are, oh, I'm in danger. Alright, let's just go down. Run. Better run. Okay. There are... I don't know, just the bow and arrow in Tears of the Kingdom is just what I default to, and I think my playthrough of that for Triforce Tuesday might actually be a bit boring just based on how much I use the bow and arrow in that game. Definitely more than I did in Breath of the Wild. Oh, you did have none. That's what I interpreted it as, and then I reread it and I was like, oh, she did say she had one. Yeah, bow and arrow is really the way to go most times. It's a very annoying loud noise outside. I have no idea what it is. Because the graveyard and the reward was worth it. I'm sure I've already been there. I've explored. I think I know what you're talking about. I've explored the depths pretty thoroughly. Alright, fire keys. The dongos are down there. Okay, get away from the dongos. Or at least attempt to. No, he did the wrong move there. There we go. What's up, Future? Happy Halloween. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. There we go. There's some health. Very rare. Incredibly rare. Sometimes you just have to check. This is indeed the Cave of Ordeals. Unreal. The hell are the odds of that? Land directly on it. Who are you? Alphas? Oh! There was archers! Ooh, baby. I got out of that unscathed. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, this is a free floor here. Yelled at the fairy in this cave a lot. I was disappointed with the reward as well. I don't think I've completed this. 100% baby! 100%. Tectite attack. Tectite attack that I jumped directly into. Welcome, hero, to the Cave of Ordeals. I am the great fairy. I reign over all fairies of this realm as their queen. In praise of your efforts thus far, I will release fairies to Ordon Spring. From this point on, you will have need of the ancient power that allows one to walk along a cliff without a single foothold. If you want to give up the fight for now and re-equip yourself, you can return to the surface. You need to merely speak to me. So that's why, like, you can do this in sections, but it's better to just come back at the end and just do it. We got surprised Link stamp. Put some clothes on. Okay, we have Helmosaurs. Oh, and rats! A lot of rats. Didn't know about the rats. Oh, no, I didn't want ball and chain. Get my butt kicked. No bueno. So you need to have the spinner. Keep going here. We got here. Oh, two. Anything else? I need to just learn to turn around and make sure there's nothing else. Good. You can bomb arrow these guys, right? Can I do it from up here, in fact? Not bad. This seems very easy now. It gets so much harder. Bubbles. Take them out. Not bad. Oh wow. I'm full on rupees. Which may or may not come in handy later. You'll have to see. What do we got here? Just bubblins? Is that all? Can I take them out from up here? I just range attack all these idiots. It's quite a bit of them. Easy. I don't even need rupees anymore. What am I looking for? Oh, good. Can't see anything. Rats? Geese? Both? Got everything? Oh, a Poe. And... Almosaurs? What's that? Where'd they go? Oh, gosh. Hi. Ah. I can't... Ah, it's not letting me do my charge attack. Really annoying. Goodness me. No, I'm getting so screwed. One at a time. I am getting killed here. That was horrible. Alright, we got a postal. Rough room. Oh, there's still more. GG. That was awful. What's in here? Oh. Levers. How did that hurt me? And unfortunate. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Chew. Lots of chew. Lots and lots and lots of chew. Why can't I kill it? Flashing at it and nothing's happening. Alright. Excellent. Purple chews are useless. The red and blue could have helped if I had snagged them quick enough, but I also don't care because I have my bottles full currently. Okay, fairy fountain. I think that means this is floor 20. 20 of 50. Oh, I'm impressed. In praise of your efforts thus far, we'll release fairies to the fair in spring. You need to be able to break a frozen block of ice. That's the requirement to continue. And we continue on. Should be a chest. There it is. Angry Zelda stamp. Ice keys. Oh, ice keys and Poco blends. I expected that to go much better than it did. No. Geese. Rats. Again. It? Ghoul rats, okay. Had a feeling that wasn't it. How did I get hit there? A bit of recovery. No? No? Annoying creatures. Little baby Stalfos. What? I was in the middle of attack. Are those re-deads? Excellent. Excellent. People call me too much for work while I'm at work, the nerve. Couldn't escape that one. Whoa, okay. Trying to think of my favorite re-deads in Zelda. These are definitely the most creepy and realistic. I do like the ones in Wind Waker a lot. You think the Wind Waker is creepiest? I like them the most. I think they might be my favorites. I don't know that I think they're the creepiest though. Is it just Bokoblins? Bublins? I think I'm as long as I take out the archers here. The jaw extension with the eye glow, yeah. They are creepy. I just in the cartoon sort of aspect of things, I don't think they're the creepiest. Creepy as in favorite. They are fantastic. I do like the design a lot. What do we got here? Stalfos? Can I take those out? They just explode and die? They do! Is that it? There's another one, isn't there? I thought I saw a third one. Oh, there he is. He's hiding. Oh, I missed. There we go. Easy. Free room. Ah, more Spideys. What exploded over there? Oh, am I just knocking them away very far? I think that's what's happening. Hi there! You can go away. What is that? Those are called bubbles. They're also kind of like a staple in Zelda. The spiders. They did a really good job of making the spiders quite creepy in this game. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Alright, what we got here? Zalphos and Boblins. Hey Slay, thanks for the good luck. You're doing well, happy Halloween. More bubbles in Stalfos. Can't take out the bubbles as they... I mean the Stalfos as they sleep. Thanks, man. There's a full costume. Most of it's off right now due to being unable to play video games with it. Yay. Alright. Floor 30. Doing the pit thing. The Cave of Ordeals. We're nearing the end of the game, and I'm currently putting all my skills to the test here. In praise of your efforts thus far, release fairies into Elden Spring. From this point on, you will have the need of the power of that allows one to become master of lifeless statues. Took me forever the one time I did it. She has to know she doesn't have her top on. And she's a fairy, I don't think she cares. Yeah, this could be pretty challenging. We got the Happy Midness stamp. This is definitely not free as we get down into the depths here. Getting to the very difficult areas. Okay, Beamos and Keys. That's not a good combination. I don't love that. Can I lure any of the Keys up here, or are they just gonna chill out down there? Oh wow, what a snipe on that one. Oh. Nice. I'll take it. What a gamer. Need to move our statues. I remember why I never finished this. I came out unprepared and ran out of arrows almost immediately. Fire keys? Are those bubbles down there? Those are bubbles. Oh good, there's Dodongos too. I didn't see those. This is not dangerous. Oh, there's one right next to me! There we go. Ooh. Quite the ordeal. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Those redeads? Oh good, redeads and a postal. Excellent for me. That's... Oh good, there's one right here. Excellent. Oof. Take care of the postal. No. Okay, I guess I'm attacking this redead. I need to lure the postal away. Where are you going? Fight me, baby. Not like that. I didn't mean like win. Stop going into the middle of it! Oh my, this is so annoying. Alright. No way! No! I'm stuck! Oh no! This is the worst. I'm so screwed. I'm not doing that move. The game is just telling me what it wants. Alright, just die. What a pain. This Poe is... Die! So annoying. Yikes. Big yikes. Oh! Okay, so we got Chews and Ghoul Rats. Excellent combination. Ben, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy. I get a single heart. Why is Midna like looking around? We completed the floor. Oh. Come on. Nice to see you. This is so bad, I'm doing so poorly. Turn! What? What a scam! Go away. Twice? This game hates me. Menu looks different than the Wii. I don't remember what the Wii menu looks like. It's been a long time. In a long... Not mean to be. Oh, I think I can take these guys out. Bomb arrows. Edge? Not dead? Not dead. Alright. That plan's no good. This is crazy. Holy. Any up, Midna? Bubbles. Assume probably ice bubbles. No. Go away. I don't want you here. Oh, and levers! Oh, they tricked me! Oh, what kind of crap room is this? Ice keys, ice bubbles, freezers, chillfos. Oh, I'm screwed. That's so cheap. I guess at least I took him out with me. Let's just dive in. Not a good time. It's not allowing me to do the move. Oh my god. Why aren't you dying? Lord Almighty. Are you joking? The snipes, dude. What do I do there? What do? You just die, that's all. Have I ever completed this before? Yes, I've done every Zelda game 100% more than a few times. Oof. Ah. This is one of the fun rooms. This is one of the really fun rooms. These are absolutely the worst, easily. And it only gets tougher. Oh, you son of a gun. I'm so surprised I didn't wake that other one up. Usually I always do. Like, I don't think I've ever had a single fight like that before. Maybe I have in the two-person room, but certainly not in the later one. How did he hit me? I couldn't imagine doing this without having learned the special attacks in this game, which is optional. You don't have to learn them. But I couldn't imagine not using like the backslice and the helm splitter field attack. They're so handy. That wasn't too bad. That's the only way you can get one in the two room. Yeah, the 3 room is gonna be nearly impossible, I think. I don't know that I've ever done that. I don't remember ever getting like a single fight. Usually I have to take them all together. Surely that's room 40, right? Yes. Yeah, helm splitter's clutch. Backslice is super clutch against them because it just kind of stuns them for a moment. Wish combat was good in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Side hopping is killing me. Give me back my roll. Yes! Absolutely, Mega. Having the roll would be so nice in those games. I'm impressed that you made it this far, hero. We'll release fairies and land in spring. From this point on, you will have need of the power that allows one to move freely wall to wall. After screenshots, Buddy was suspended almost 10 years ago to the day streaming non-gaming content on Twitch. It was Twitch, not Justin TV. And that non-gaming content wasn't allowed? It was suspendable? Heart container stamp. Yeah, the combat, yeah, I agree as well. I think the combat in the recent Zelda games has a lot to be desired. Leaves a lot to be desired. Halfway between Justin TV and Twitch. Apparently it was against TOS at the time. That is wild. Oh, okay, we got Armos. Are Armos taken out by... long before Hot Tub streams. Can you take out Armos with bomb arrows? I can't remember. Yep. Use this room. Oh, that one just woke up but didn't die. Alright. Justitch.tv. The dark days. Hey, buddy. Are you what is wrong with this? I get scammed so much. Oh no, it's time to feed Iggy. I'm late. Deku Babas and Bubblins, Bokoblins, Bubblins. Thank you for the lurk, crap. If I just keep my distance, it'll be okay. Oh, that was close. Bingo. Clean. Yeah, I didn't take damage there, right? I think I was good. What we got here? Oh, you son of a gun. I already couldn't even see what was... Oh, was Alphos? The archers are so bad. Let me go. Is that it? Rough. Nico, thank you so much for these 17 months.
Hi Mega Man.
Hi, Nico. You're doing well. Thank you so much. It's going towards our Breath of the Wild 100% playthrough, and we'll give you a Pokemon pack. Oh boy. Okay, what's next? Happy Halloween. What are you being for Halloween? Alright, a postal. What's the best idea here? Can I take those out with bomb arrows? I wonder if I can. Might make my workload a bit easier. Dead? One shot, nice. 3? No, really, just one? Oh, he blocked it. What a jerk. Alright, I got 2 of them. Being a lazy piece of shit. Well, there you go. A nice costume. Dead. Come on, baby. Where are you? Come out. Come out. Dead. Nice. Is that the final postal? I think it is. 60! Let's go! Oh, that's not what I want. Got all the postals. Got all the heart pieces. Still working on the stamps. Oh, Lord! Okay. There's archers. Wow, nice shot. Seems excessive that you're that good when you're such an easy enemy to defeat. Redeads? Several redeads? How many? 3? 5? 5? I got screwed. It didn't allow me. Son of a gosh. And then, oh, there's shoes there too. Does the Immortal Strike work on shoes? I don't know. We can try it. Oh god! I think that's a no. No, it just separates them. What do I have? I have a fairy, I have this, and I've got lantern oil. Oh, great. That one was just a freebie, thanks. I think the Poe completion was why I even tried this section. Yeah, for 100%, you gotta do the Cave of Ordeals. For 100% on HD, you have to do the Cave of Ordeals and the Cave of Shadows. So I'll do the Cave of Shadows once I come back from break. Hopefully we'll be soon. Can't promise anything. Just here. Oh, God, I hate... Oh, these rooms are the worst. These are so bad. Cave of Shadows was exclusive to the HD version, so if you didn't have that, or you're not familiar with it, that's probably why. These enemies are so rough. Oh, I think I have ghoul rats on me. I'm screwed. This room is so bad. How did that still hit? Yeah, I will be doing the Cave of Shadows once I come back, so if you're interested in seeing what that is, come on, dude. I'll be doing it. Such a scam! How to make friends as a grown-up? I've tried Twitch and bars. You're asking me? Do I look like somebody who has friends? Look at me right now. Come on. Do I look like a guy with friends? I'm wearing a Mega Man helmet in the middle of the day playing video games. I don't know if I'm the person you want to ask about that. What do we have here? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? That was such a trap. I don't know. You know, I make friends through things like sports and things like that. I have made friends just chatting people up. Oh boy, hang on, what do we got here? A Dark Nut and 2 Aerophos. Like, literally just like in a bar and you start talking to people and like I've made friends that way. I've made good friends like that. It depends. It depends on how social you are and how social you're willing to be. And, I don't really have a good answer, I don't think. Sports is a big one for me. This room stinks. Force is just a very social thing as it is. And I've had success with that, or I'm sure, you know, with the online world, there's a million ways to join groups, find discords of things that you're interested in. I have not personally done that, but I'm sure that's a very accessible way of meeting new people and making friends. I'm not the type of person who really minds chatting people up. I don't like go out of my way for it, but I also don't mind it. So like if someone just starts talking to me in in a random setting and I feel like they're a normal person and they're not like freaking me out, you know, I'll chat back with them. I won't be closed off. And I have made friends that way. Something as simple as that. Alright, now I can focus on these dummies. Where did you come from? I can't even reach you! How is that fair? I can't reach you! What am I meant to do? You're supposed to be low enough that I can hookshot you. Where? There we go. I'm getting wrecked. If I can't reach them, how... Oh my god, I'm getting so destroyed here. If I can't reach it, how am I meant to hurt them? Here, now I'm super powerful. Chatting with people sounds like something hard. I mean, again, it's up to you. It's up to you and how comfortable you feel with stuff. But I've had success with that. I cannot reach. It's not fair. I mean, you do things like you have things like classes and stuff that you go to, Focus. Like that would be a perfect opening, like things like that. Something that you're interested in finding sort of some sort of commonality with people is a pretty easy opening. These guys are so annoying. It's ridiculous how many. It's ridiculous how they didn't like allow me to grab them. Okay, are there 3? Oh God, hello. That answers that question. Yeah, I woke up the second one. And I woke up the third one. Alright, this is the fun part. Alright, can I focus on that one? That one. The other one. Can I please? There we go. Do it again. There we go. Got him. Got one. Ah. Arrgh. There we go. Ooh. Come here, buddy. Other one. Other one. Oh, how did he get me? That was a wild one. Alright, 2 down. Let's go. Idiot. Welcome back, Howdy. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I've definitely done worse. That wasn't so bad. Thanks for the GG. Got a fairy stamp. Hooray. You cleared many ordeals. How impressive. Yes. In praise of your courage, I will give you this blessing. Yay, Great Fairy's Tears. Thanks, Mega. Drink this and you should be able to clear any difficulties that you might encounter ahead. If ever you need my assistance again, visit any spring. Many on the surface cry out for one with powers like yours. It's like Pickle about to remove the leaf. You must go back. Alright, we did it. We beat the Cave of Ordeals. That wasn't too bad. We got a bunch of stamps and goodies along the way. So we're up to 46 stamps, which is nearly all of them. Let's save here and take a break. And when we come back, I will do the Cave of Shadows for any of you that haven't seen that yet. Okay, I think we finally figured it out. I think we got to the Cave of Shadows. Should you wish to test yourself, complete the challenges ahead in wolf form. Alright, I think we did it. I think. I hope we did it. What's up, Showing? You're doing well. Happy Halloween. Hopefully this worked. I think we're good. I think we did what we needed to do. I think we're completing the Cave of Shadows. Why would they put pots up there? Strange. What? Welcome back, Mega. Meeting in 3. I'm hanging in there, Shawing. How are you doing? Thank you. I do have a full costume. I was wearing it this morning. You'll have to check the VOD. Right now I just kind of got the helmet and the shirt, but I did have the full attire on. Hope you're doing well today, man. Oh, hi there. I keep you guys up here? That would be ideal. No, I fell. Very on point, thanks. I'm super uncomfortable. Alright, so obviously the Cave of Shadows here is a lot like the Cave of Ordeals. You're just stuck in wolf form, you can't do anything about it. That's that. And it's exclusive to the HD version. Someone needs to put 10 Johns on hearts. Probably a good idea if it ends up being hearts. Return to this place when you desire a greater challenge. What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? Why would I want to... I'm just gonna keep going. Is that okay with you? Mystery voice? Money, perfect. That's just what I needed. Can't we go? Can't we leave? What do you mean? Do I have to, oh my gosh, how many times? What? I don't want to leave. No, I'm not sure. I want to stay and I want to keep going. What is the problem? I don't understand. Why is this an issue? Can we keep going, please? What's the problem? Why do I have to leave? I'm so confused. What does that mean? I want to keep going. Let me go! What is the problem? I'm so lost. Oh god, do I have to keep getting up? And a new wolf... Oh, I have to keep like... Oh boy. Alright, hang on. One sec. One sec. Oh man, I don't remember it being like this before. Doing well, trying to see if I can push the Halloween stream today, but I might have to start it quite late. If not, might just push it to tomorrow, as it's a free day. That might work better, if you got a free day tomorrow. Your enhanced power has opened up a new path. This is wild. I did not know that you had to... I mean, I don't remember this. I don't remember it being like you have to keep coming back in and doing the same things over and over. That's pretty lame. So this is going to take a lot longer than I thought it was. Let me go. Gosh, I really don't remember it being this tedious. Sunny costume, you still in progress. Rigging is taking longer than I thought. Ooh, good luck. Am I really doing this the right way? Is this what you're meant to do, is just keep going in and doing the same floors over and over again? It's a bummer that I can't just do it in, like, one go. Oh, where did you come from? What? Stop! Stop, you're so annoying! Thank you for the lurk, Fen. Good luck, I hope it goes well. So I get the same 20 rupees that I got already? This is so weird. Are we sure this is right? I'm doing this correctly? It's not something else I'm supposed to be doing to advance this, so I don't have to keep playing the same floors over and over again. Oh, dude. Why would I want arrows? I'm not a human. I can't turn into a human. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't change right now. Been slow on getting back to streaming. I've been practicing but not doing runs on Mega Man 2. Yeah, congrats on your sub 20, dude. I'm very proud of you. Hope to see you take it a little bit lower. You definitely have the potential to. I still have yet to watch your PV. I have it up, and it's open in a tab, and I haven't watched it yet. I haven't had the time to do so. How did I get hit by that? Oh, it's so lame. Yeah, just stand there and watch it happen, Wolfling. That's perfect. That's what we want. I did post but deleted a couple of posts quitting the game and losing minus 23 second paces. I mean, that's still happening to me. Even at the level I'm at, I'm still losing those paces. I'm glad you kept pushing. I really do want to see you take it lower. See, oh my goodness. See what you end up with. Because I think a 2x, honestly, is still really available. But I still have to watch your PV and see what happened. Oh, good, tech tights. Sum of best says that, but we'll see how difficult it is to grind. So what is your sum of best now? Frickin' archers, dude. $19.26, nice. Very good. I deleted a clip where, for some reason, I got the skip on Needle, and then immediately Mega Man fell down and went back to the beginning. So that means you zipped too high up. That means you were too high up when you zipped. What we got here? Oh good, Dodongos. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Below the second handle. Do you still have the clip? On Needle? That's the only way you can go to. Oh no, it's not the only way. That means you did a single frame jump after you got the zip. That's a 1 frame jump, and if you do that, which I do a lot, you get sent back to the beginning. So yeah, that can happen. Away. What do you get for completing this? You will see. It'll be worth the wait. And if you don't see, then I'll tell you later. Okay, but tell me anyway. You'll see. November doesn't like surprises. I did wait from that attempt on. Yeah, so I demonstrated that when we were on the call together showing. I showed you that could happen, but I didn't really expect it to happen to you. Because, again, it's like a single frame jump, but yes, that's why. If you got the zip, and then all of a sudden you tried to jump and Mega Man's at the beginning of the stage, that's why. It's a single frame jump. Cool rise. The TAS actually uses those single frame jumps to its advantage in Wily. They're really interesting. Nice. That was a clean room. Take that. Send you the clip on Discord. Very short, but yeah, I think that's what happened. Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. I'll take a look, but I'm 99% confident that's what happened. These things are quick, so I gotta be quick too. Not bad, man, not bad. 3 deads as a wolf? Oh, man. 3 deads as a wolf suck. Maybe they're a little easier than I thought they were. I watched the task 2 days ago. Crazy that it's down to barely a 16. So if you look at Wily, if you watch, now that you understand, oh man, that was a checkpoint. I gotta do the whole thing again. Turn to this place when you want a greater challenge. Fantastic. If you look at the task, now that you understand, like doing a 1-frame jump allows you to like sort of negate a zip in a certain way. Check out the Wily stage and you'll see they'll zip right in the beginning and then they'll do a single frame jump and do another. It's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. I'm glad I did all that for a purple rupee. Now I get to do it all again. Yeah, I'm sure. I hate the system migration at work. I'm so busy from it I can't interact with Twitch at all. I have to completely mute it so I'm not distracted. Unmute me! Are you gonna use more amiibo? What is using the amiibo? I don't know. I don't understand this. On a lunch break now. Enjoy your lunch break. Alright. A new wolf challenge has been unlocked. Let's try it out. Oh, does this get me down to the bottom for once? I can actually go through the whole thing. I noticed during the word game nobody guessed erect, which was so obvious. Oh yeah, you were the one who got it. I was gonna say somebody got it. Alright, hopefully this is the last time we go through this and we can just go all the way. Your enhanced power has opened a new path. Alright, try again. Why did... That's unfair. Yes, exactly, Sean. Yeah. Isn't that wild? Ichi and I were trying that RTA. Barely saw the stream otherwise. Well, I'm doing the Cave of Shadows now. Before that was the Cave of Ordeals, and before that we went into the Twilight and defeated everything. Alright, I'm not gonna take stupid damage this time around. We're gonna Giga Chat it. As I take stupid damage. Alright. I stand corrected. Why am I opening these chests? I don't need rupees right now. Mushroom, thank you for the big stretch in the water break. If you could pick either one of these options, which one would it be? To know the day you'll die or how you'll die? Hmm. Probably when, rather than how. Maybe when could give me some kind of clue. How doesn't tell me what time period it would be. When, I don't know. I think when. I think I would go with when. At least it would give me time to, like, prepare things, and I could, like... I would know when I can just, like, spend money willy-nilly and do whatever I want. You know? I think when gives you more information. You'd pick when too. Kind of looks like the Cave of Ordeals, but fancy. It is just a different Cave of... It's like a wolf version of the Cave of Ordeals. But it's essentially the same. Where is it located? You have to use the amiibo, which was giving me trouble. I couldn't really figure it out. Oh. Run, run, run. Nicely done. That's why it doesn't ring a bell. I only played it on the Wii. Yeah, it's only available on the Wii U. Only in HD. These are the archers, okay. Immediately! I didn't even have a chance to react. You just die. Holy jeez. You gotta be kidding. These things are ruthless. Nice, thanks for the rupee. Did I do it? Done. Open up, please. Pokemon is Pokemon, not Pikmin. Yes, Pokemon is. Is it 50 floors? I think it's 40. When I opened up the amiibo and I had save data on it, it said 40. Job. Really need a orange rupee here, but thank you. Honestly, Green Dead Knights, not that hard as a wolf. I thought they would be harder. Interesting for sure. Hey Mega Man, want to come hang out with your favorite robot master? Come over. Hang out with your man. You already used that line before, Panty. I seem to remember that. Alright. Don't know what you're talking about. Alright, I think this is a new checkpoint here. Hopefully this is the last one and I can just keep going. Let's continue on and hope for the best here. Full health going into this area, which is nice. Well, that was short-lived. Why is it, like, destroying me? I can't... It just like... There we go. I don't know why that wasn't working. How did I take damage? What's going on? Oh, God, I didn't even see that there. Get that out of the way. Get that out of the way. Done. Armos? Armos as a wolf? I don't even know how to do that. Thought that would work. Did not. In this case, 40 is more than 50, greater than 50. My God, this is so annoying. Whatever. You're annoying. That all? Oh, there's still one more. This is super annoying. Oh, wow. Nice dodge. That was not fun. Get out of the way, 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 get out of the way! Oof. Nice fiery room. This should go great. Nothing will go wrong here. Oh, good. Take some immediate damage. These enemies where you have to get behind as a wolf are very difficult. They win. Did I win? I don't need your money. Did I win? Come on, spin attack, thank you. Spin. Spin. Ugh. Oh man, how annoying! Where are the archers? They're absolutely they're destroying me, man. We're pretty deep into the Cave of Shadows. Probably time to tell me what you get. Stick around, find out. Totally worth it. Wow, single heart. I'm in danger. I don't even know what floor I'm on. I feel like I still have a while to go. Good ice. Ice is great. Oh my god. It sucks when why aren't you charging? Come on. That's easily one of the worst parts of being a wolf, is when the attack won't charge. You're holding B and it's not doing anything. If that's the case, you should tell me before you die. Yes. No thumbs. Oh, man. Choose more ghoul rats. How many chews are there? Oh my god, there's this whole thing still? Lord. Is that it? Open, please. Open, please. Please open. Thank you. What's up, Binky? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, good. Oh, excellent. Oh, I love this room. This is fun. How do you defeat these without being frozen? How do you defeat these without being frozen? I don't. What do you do? I don't get it. I don't know what to do. This seems like a fair room. I look like Mega Man's cooler brother. I look like a moron. Can you defeat these? Oh my god, I don't understand. I'd never fight these as wolves. As Wolf Link. Oh good. Freeze. Why not? Why wouldn't I freeze? Stop, man! This is brutal. Oh boy. I don't even know what floor I'm on. Is this more Armo statues? Those are so not fun. Anything else? Is it just Armo statues? Surely not. There's gotta be other stuff. Oh, you son of a... I'm almost dead. So brutal. How am I getting hit? How? What am I getting hit by? I'm killing these things. Fighting these things as a wolf is impossible. I want to see what using the other amiibo do. So that you could use other ones. Okay, Pog. I replenished all my hearts, which is timely. That was... I tested out the Zelda one. Now we know. I don't know, apparently you can reuse the wolf one and also use the Ganon one. I don't know what they do. God. Stop! I've already lost 4 hearts. Oh man, that's brutal. What floor are we on? Open. 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 What's happening? Oh. Open. Yay. Open. Let me out! Oh my god! What is happening? No idea how far down we are. Oh my god, look at this room! Why me? Dude. This is so unbelievably brutal. Just have to endure. This is so bad. Wolf Link is not that skilled. This should not be a thing. Holy. Open up. Open up. I try to move side to side and it attacks. I try to attack and it moves side to side. How many floors do I have left? What do you mean by that? Oh, come on. I attack the thing, it doesn't hit, and I get hit instead. Brilliant. Oh, how many more floors are left? Frick. Really don't remember it being so brutal. Charge! Oh my god, stop! Ooh, 3 hearts. What floor am I on? Okay. I think you're close to the floor. Link ends up dying on. Thanks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's so many things. Thanks for the vote of confidence. This is a multi-level room. Oh, there's Zant masks. Hi. Thought I left a Deku Baba alive, but apparently. Oh, I did. Something. It keeps targeting inside. That's not good. Why is it targeting in there? What else is in this room? Shower time. Enjoy your shower, Sean. Now what? What was that? Now what? Huh? Do I win? Open up? What do you mean? Now what? What's in here? How do I access it? Oh, there's switches. Oh, what are you doing there? I didn't ask for this. Boy, I just don't remember this. What's up, Squez? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Halloween. The games are going interestingly. I am down quite a bit of health right now, which is scary. Hope your day is going good. He's doing great, and he was about to reveal what he gets at the end of this cave. Yes, when I complete it, which is hopefully very soon. Yeah, it does feel very final room, right? This. Oh no! What is this? Go away. There's too many. Oh no! There's too many. No! There's too many armored things. That was clutch. Oh, that was so clutch. Alright, there's one more. One more to do. I don't want rupees. I really just don't want rupees. Shoot. Are you kidding? Let's see what the other amiibo does. It says, do you want to double the damage that you take? I'm gonna go with no on that one. Yeah, that was Ganon. Yeah, just let me make this a little harder than it already is. Alright. We're back in good shape here. These armored Dinalphos, I think that's what they're called, Dinalphos, are really brutal as a wolf. Ah. Look how many hits they take, and you can't use your charge attack. Surely that's the end, right? Surely. Surely there's no, like, final boss. Hello? Open up. Oh, please open up. I'm been a good boy. Oh no! What am I missing? Oh, there's some... Okay. That's no problem. Alright, open up. Surely this has to be... That has to be the last room, right? This is a freebie. This is the last room. Let's go! Is there a chest in here before I talk to you, just in case? Okay. You have fought hard to reach this place. In praise of your courage, I will give you this blessing. Alright. Are you ready, November? This is for you. Get ready. A bigger wallet. Just a bigger wallet. It's a bigger wallet. Many on the surface cry out for one with powers like yours. Yeah, a wallet. You must go back. Here's a chest. I cry foul. Oh, and you also get 200 rupees to, you know, put in your wallet, which is really neat. Really cool. At least you can look at the statue. You get a statue as well. You can look at it. Pretty cool. No, I want to dig. There was a dig spot there. What is it? Oh, good, rupees. For my wallet. That I can't. Oh, almost disappeared on me. There we go. Yay! You wanted that statue right on your front lawn? Yeah, really underwhelming for all that work. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, you can use Zelda multiple times. That's interesting. Midna's face is goofy in that sculpture. All right, that was the Cave of Shadows. That's 100% for that. We did get the rest of the postals while we were doing the Cave of Ordeals, so we should take care of that. I'm still missing 4 stamps. But I think I'm really missing 3. Where's my mini map? Here it is. Hey, I did it. I beat everything. Yay, I broke the curse. Hooray! You did it. Look at me. I'm back to my old self again. Thanks to you, everything in my life is coming up roses. Ha ha ha. Oh, of course, I need to thank you. Please accept this. What do you think it's going to be? Oh, good. Money. Alright, I need to let my girlfriend know I'm back. Wow, fantastic. Thanks, guy. What about you? Thanks for all your help. All this money. What are we going to do with it? I thought... Hang on a moment. Say, I wonder where my owner went. If you find him, will you tell me where he might be? Oh, he left. He left the kitty. I don't know where you're... I don't know where your owner went. Let's go find him. Why would anybody see me? There's nobody here. How could anybody see me? Why would anybody be seeing me right now? I'm in a back alley. There's nobody seeing me. Oh, you're so annoying, Midna. Can I transform now? No, of course not. Why would I be able to do that? What about now? I'm nowhere near anybody. Just let me transform. Alright, you're so frustrating. Hard into the Clippers? What, really? How did that happen? Like, did Philly get anything in exchange for that? I know it's Telma's bar. That's why I'm coming here. Whoa, I hadn't seen her in a while and she started dating another man. Oh. Oh. That sucks, dude. Alright, later. I found the owner. Clippers are sending the Sixers 2028 unprotected first round pick, 2 second round picks, and a pick swap. Sources tell ESPN and the Clippers are also routing the 76ers an additional future first round pick from a third team. Okay, interesting. I'll take it. I think it's a terrible trade. Yeah, but we could have just not had anything. Yeah, but Harden didn't want to play for Philly anymore. So we would have just had nothing. Had my bless ready. Hey, Natalie. Happy Halloween. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Starting to like Harden a little as much as I hate him. I like him. I'm upset about what happened between him and Philly. Oh, it's you, I see. My master got dumped, huh? Well, I guess it goes to show for humans it's all about money. I guess that means we don't need any more money, so you can take it all. Yay, more money. Here, take this too. Yay, a stamp. Rupee stamp. Happy Halloween. How's it going? Thought he looked good with the Sixers. He did. I don't know what the issue was. I don't know why there was such a rift between him and the team. Very stupid. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know, but the Clippers have to actually do something, though. We'll see. I mean, load management's not allowed to happen anymore, right? That's like a new rule. So, I don't know, maybe it'll be better. Now, the weirdest day at work, every time I picked up a phone, got weirder and weirder. Finished now, though. Oh, no. What happened? Kawhi is destined to stay injured. I'm hanging in there, Natalie. Thank you. Alright, important information here. That's not good. Oh my. You guys know that little jingle? My third phone call was from a zoo, and I work with humans. What were they asking for? Opening thing to Super Mario Link to the Past. That's exactly correct. Later, dude. All of a sudden it started raining heavily with thunder. Perfect ambiance for this exact part of the game. Which has no music and just rain. Really, really interesting. I always enjoyed this part. Hello there. How are you? I have come to play. What I'm doing, put your sword away. Ow. Easy. Enough. Thanks, bud. We're friends now. Or something of the sort. I follow the strongest side. That is all I have ever known. Neat. We made a new friend apparently. Pretty cool. Edward. He spoke. Yeah, he sure did, Minna. He sure did. Does that mean he will storm the castle? And he's gone. Oh good, money, you know. The thing we really, really need right now. End of this game. I don't think I need to be up here. More money. Excellent. Tower behind the strongest side, yeah. Area is so interesting to me. See? Could I not open that before? I tried. That move is just so handy. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Mistake. Oops. Didn't run into those. Nice job, Link. Ooh, right into the wall. Did I complete the cave? I did both caves. Cave of Ordeals and the Cave of Shadows. Nope, we got all the heart containers. We're doing end game completion now. Why is this not? Hello? There you go. Oh, that's not where I want to be yet. Shoot! I gotta go back! Why is this spot so difficult to dig in? How does this work? First of all, get the right weapon. Before fingerprint detection, we got the map. For fingerprint detection on phones, I used to use that pattern as my unlock pattern for my phone. I'm a nerd. I'm stupid. Alright, sad Zelda. 2 more stamps. What is YouTube ad BS? YouTube cracking down on ad blocker? I haven't had a problem. I've not had any issues with YouTube ads. Built into your VPN. I can't turn that off. What's built into the VPN? What? Why did I get scammed? First swordsman sleeps before the sacred tree. Usually watch the ads, but something changed. Now I'm getting 3 chances to enable ads, or they will spank me? What? I'm so confused. In the land where the rain stops, the statue of time moves. So you have a built-in ad blocker, but I'm confused at the problem. What's happening? Counting down? I'm lost. I'm just lost. Who's counting? Who's doing what? I'm very confused by this. Those don't light. The rain. Look into pie hole, can't resolve ads. Can't ding you for not watching ads. Not blocking them. It's just not. Dude, I don't know what you guys are saying anymore. I don't understand the. Oh good, more money. I don't understand the issue. Or who's doing what. Alright, we got the rain to stop because that's how weather works. You light a torch, weather changes. That's how weather has always worked, as far as I know. Why did it cut out? Bro. Light. Light. Easy. Fill my lantern. Will that stay lit if the rain comes back? Like, will those... That's doors... I don't know. We'll find out. Open some chests. Every day I have opened it over the last few days, I get a screen on top of the video asking me to disable my ad blocker, saying that they will close the video player if I don't. I was at 3, then 2, and today it tells me I have one more chance. Recently YouTube went to crack down on ads. It's been a conversation on social sites and the news. Some people have been about how to keep their ad blockers. There's so many memes about it. I don't know. I don't follow. I haven't had any issues personally. I haven't had anything like that pop up. I still use an ad blocker and I still just watch YouTube the same way I always have. Door opens where specters gaze. I believe weather changes have been because of Ocarina's wind stick. Ocarinas and the wind stick before. Don't seem to have issues anymore either. I've clicked a couple videos and I don't seem to get ads. Huh. I don't know. I've not had an issue. Didn't know this was a problem. I'm behind all the gossip and drama. Can't keep up. If it comes up, I'll let you know. 'Cause I do watch YouTube pretty regularly. Screen I'm seeing. YouTube video player will be blocked after 3 videos. Huh. But what is it gonna do? I don't understand. Like, what is it? I don't know. What happens? What happens if you don't? Alright. You've gotten everything you need out here. Now get in the castle through the front door. How do you know what I've gotten, what I've needed? If I want more. I don't have a compass yet, so I don't know if that's entirely true. What do you know about this place? Are you part of this? I think I get a spanking. Well, you let me know. You let me know if you get that spanking. That might be a reason to continue blocking ads for some people. Who knows? Stop flourishing. I want to kill this guy. What's your problem, Link? Stop flourishing your sword! Stop it! You're so annoying. Oh gosh, thanks for the clip. I don't even know what the heck I said. Got the compass, which is great news. I did get all the chests there. Another Dark Nut battle, because why not? We haven't done that enough today. Although infinitely easier with just one. Easy. Free and easy. You thought you could trick me. Funny! Free and easy. There we go. Mushroom, thank you for the big stretch. I think I still owe you a big stretch and a water break. From before. I've just been... Oh, maybe I took it. I don't remember. Been focused. Trying to complete the game here. Two more Dark Nuts, because we haven't fought enough. We definitely have not fought enough of them. We need to fight two more of them. If I can lure this one away and just do it one at a time, we'll be in good shape. Keep an eye out, buddy. This is what's gonna happen to you next. Not even gonna change my strategy. Hope you're paying attention. Got this down. Alright, you're up, doofus. Thought you were taking notes. You didn't learn anything. You might even be dumber. Idiot. Eat. More money. Where is it? More money. Favorite. Still that giant wallet I worked so hard for. Yeah, I have an ad blocker on my browser, and it seems to be pretty good because a lot of people have complained about the platform that I'm currently on about ads not being able to be blocked as well, and mine has been all right. Yeah, welcome back, showing. What happened? Wow, I'm great at this game. No, but I can look nummies and shoot you a DM. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know if it's opera specific or not. Oh, look, all my friends. And the weirdo. Hooray, they helped. Ooh, free chest. God, I hate these things so much. Sadly, have to leave for school. I have a rehearsal to do. Be back in a couple hours or so. See how it goes. See if the stream happens today or later tomorrow. Well, good luck showing. Hope it goes well. I will see you soon. Come on, dingus. Come on! I ain't got all day. Are you kidding? Just lands on the thing. Thanks for dying. Small key. This way. This away. This away. This away. This away. That away. Thanks, guys. Helps the stream. Oh my god, with all these barriers. Oh, large gap. Guys recognize this? Oh good. Another barrier. Come. Come. I like how that one just like watched me kill his friend and then waited for me to kill him. That was really polite of him. That's so unfortunate. The timing on that was so bad. Music intensifies. Oh good! Another one! We haven't fought enough of them! I definitely want to fight another. It's so much fun. It's nice when they wait to attack one-on-one. It's always funny. It's like, what are you waiting for? Why don't you kill me? Certain enemies will destroy you, and other enemies just like sitting around, kind of chilling. You a weak baby man. You have learned nothing from your dead brethren. Oh wow, look at this room. Get a blue rupee. I'm rich. A yellow rupee. I'm rich. A red rupee. Rich. Some water bombs, which are really gonna come in handy, considering A, I have full sack of water bombs, and B, I'm not going in any water. Some arrows. Some more water bombs. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that one. Some seeds. So I use those so very often. And some more arrows. Fairy, which amazingly I do not need. What's the purpose of the endgame content? To beat the game? $50 rubies, I'm rich. Some bomblings, which I don't even have a bag for. Silver rupee, I'm rich. Stamp! We got the Happy Zelda stamp. Let's go. And that unlocked the final stamp. You've collected 49 stamps. Well done. Here's a special stamp as a reward. So we get 50 stamps, ladies and gentlemen. 100%. And also an orange rupee, because why not? But yes, we have all the stamps finally. That took forever, but all the stamps, all the postals, all the upgrades, all the everything. All right. Who's ready? You guys know what this means. Big door means big fight. Seems like they overstretch it a bit. I mean, I didn't have to do the caves. That was for 100%ing the game. Normally you would just come here. If you wanted to, you know, beat it yourself without 100%ing the game, so... it's not compulsory to do those caves or get all the chests or anything like that, but we're doing 100%, so today was a bit longer. I'm actually streaming like way later than I expected to. Oh my god, there's Zelda. Welcome to my castle. Oh, you're Ganondorf. Kinda pretty. Kinda pretty ugly. No, she's alright. I've been dying to meet you. Your people have long amused me, Midna, to defy the gods with such petty magic, only to be cast aside. How very pathetic. Pathetic as they were, though, they served me well. Their English? Their anguish was my nourishment. Their hatred bled across the void and awakened me. I drew deep. Yes, that is what he said. I drew deep of it and grew strong again. Your people had some skill to be sure, but they lacked true power. Kind of absolute power that those chosen by the gods wield. He who wields such power would make a suitable king for this world, don't you think? Oh no, he has the Triforce of power. Ha, such conceit. But if you are one of the chosen wielders of power, as you claim, I will risk everything to deny you. Shadow has been moved by light, it seems. How amusing. Very well, deny me then. Yes, try to deny me, you and your little friend. Is that my little friend? I don't care about her. I care about her. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's fine. Uh-oh, that can't be good. Little chapstick break before the battle. Do you think Link pulls out a chapstick and is like, wait, hang on. Real quick, before we start. My lips feel a little dry. Oh, there goes that. Absolutely, yeah, I think so. Both of you, faithless fools, who would dare to take up arms against the King of Light and Shadow. So you choose, and so shall you feel my wrath. Alright. GG's, guys. That was Twilight Princess. There's nothing else, definitely. That is the end, for sure. Ganon's puppet Zelda. I need to... I don't... Let's, make sure. You thought you had me. Okay, I do not need to shoot, apparently. Come on. Come on, balls. Balls! Come on. Play tennis. Come on, tennis time. That's not tennis. You're prolonging the inevitable. I'm going to murder you. Tennis, come on. It's like the great battle of Federer versus Nadal right there. I do remember that happening to Federer. I do remember that. Tased. Is there a good ending and a bad ending if you try to kill Zelda versus playing tennis? I mean, I did kill her. I mean, she was puppet Zelda, so I had to. Good King Ganon was freed from his princess prison and the evil Princess Zelda was defeated. Yeah, exactly. That's what the whole story was about. You guys definitely have been paying attention. Ah, man. What do you mean? There's more? Come on. Dark Beast Ganon. Alright, come at me. Let's fight. You're so easily defeated. Where's your little portals? Oh, you're on top of me. Good music. Oh, I think I can hurt him in that. I think I have to wait. I think it's just a phase thing. So you're telling me there's only one pillar holding this up anymore? Ow. Portals? There we go. Oh, he's doing that thing where he avoids me. That doesn't seem fair. Midna. Ganon's cheating. What do I do? Midna, Ganon's cheating. Ow! Now he's really cheating. Here we go, thank you. Finally. He's changing his strategy. Not only can you not confuse him, but you won't be able to attack. Beast against beast. How about matching an evil beast against a sacred beast? Okay, so I'm supposed to be the sacred beast, right? Hopefully. Oh, that worked out perfectly, Midna. Thanks. Really appreciate that. Why didn't that work? I hit A. Why didn't that work? Why? I don't know. Why is that not working? That's not good. Oh, do I? Maybe I have to hold it. Oh, there we go. Alright, neat. Good job, Midna. Alright, cool. Why? What is happening? Alright. GG, we defeated Ganon. What an idiot. Twilight Princess, everybody. Is it for real this time? Yeah, definitely. He's dead. See? Midna's, turning the princess into a living princess, I guess. Princess, I... Say nothing, Midna. Your heart and mine were as one, however briefly. Such suffering you have endured. What does this mean? Why you have to be mad? Did you tase me? Oh no, that can't be good. I like that hairstyle for Zelda. It's really cute. What was the bad ending? Yeah. I messed up. I didn't defeat Ganon fast enough. I just killed you. What have you done with Midna? She in there? What have you done? You dum-dum. Oh man, what is this? What is this? Oh. Non-verbal communication. They just know. As if they've been through this a million times. Spirits of the light, wielders of the great power that shines far and wide upon the lands of our world. In my hour of need, grant me the light to banish evil. Did we do it? Did we banish evil? I got her stupid hat. Always love this moment. Slash moment. Alright, Zelda, do your thing. Just destroy him. The light arrows. Edward. Edward. Mr. Edward! Chosen hero. Lend us the last of your power. Only 3 arrows? There's 4 of you. Who's holding back? Who's not giving 100%? Mr. Edward! Onward to mail! Oh man, it wasn't over after all, nummies. I'll try to slow Ganondorf with my light arrows. You target him and keep him within range of my arrows. Alright, onward! The mail! Well, that was a good start. That was a really good start. I got destroyed by a ghost horse. Love to see it. Come on, Zelda. Did I get him once? I don't even know if I got him once. Oh, nice shot, Zelda. I can't hit him! I cannot hit him. There we go. Got him. Oh, cheap! How cheap? This is such a cool and unique battle they did for this game. Really, really interesting. Like a horseback Ganon battle. Got that, dummy. Pog! GG. What an idiot. Who dies on horseback? An impressive looking blade, but nothing more. You hear my desire? Take this foul blade and use it to blot out light forever. You mean you're still not dead? Come on. Oh good, you locked Zelda out. That's How original of you. Dark Lord Ganondorf. This genuinely is the final phase of the battle, for anybody who's unfamiliar. So when this is done, it's actual GG's. You getting hot? Did not try to dodge that. Do it again. Do it again. Come on. Do it. Come on, man. That hardly seems fair. Hog! Actual, for real this time, no debate, GG's. Fatality. Actually done. No, I'm dead serious this time. This is actually it. Finally. It is a 4-phase battle. Do not think this ends here. The history of light and shadow will be written in blood. Yeah, yours, idiot. Aw, you lost your power. There's a master sword in your stomach. I don't think you're going anywhere. Oof. Ooh. Yay. Can I have it back? Or... We did it. We saved him. Holy! What? Say something. Am I so beautiful that you've no words left? Yeah. Yeah. Twilight Midnight stamp did not spoil anything at all. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for the GG nummies. Thank you for the GGs. Mushroom, Mega, and Mushroom again. I think that's it. Yeah, Zelda and I, well, we're just friends. Yeah, it's by the way, there's nothing going on here. Thanks for the GG November. Oh, that was fun. Twilight Princess, ladies and gentlemen. I guess we'll let the credits roll here and then call it a day. Next game in line is I want to say Twilight Princess. That's obviously not. That's not true. I'm lying to you. Phantom Hourglass, which is for the DS, and Mega had sent me some stuff to help me get set up for that. I don't know for sure that will be next week, but it should. If I do take a week off of Triforce Tuesday, it should just be a week, hopefully, as long as everything goes well. I'll keep you guys posted. Obviously, you'll see the schedule go up and all. But yeah, next in line is Phantom Hourglass. Yay! Phantom Hourglass, everybody's favorite game. Are we store branding tonight? I still have to shower and eat, but I think I should have time, Mega. Probably around the same time, around 7 if you're available. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I have enough time, I know. You know, I've got to clean up and do real life things too, so I want to make sure. 7:30? Let's shoot for 7:30, yeah. I'll let you know if anything changes, but let's shoot for 7:30. But yeah, next Triforce Tuesday, whether that be next week or a week later, will be Phantom Hourglass. Twilight Princess is complete 100%. Everything. And thanks to you guys, thanks to meeting the incentive, we did the Cave of Shadows, as well as the Cave of Ordeal. So we really did everything. All the stamps, all the postals, all the heart pieces, everything you could do, chests, everything. So, you know, look, that chest is open. Even in that shot, that chest is open. That's how you know how good we are at this game. So, it's been fun. Thank you for making me wear this ridiculous Mega Man hat for, like, the longest Twilight Princess stream I've had so far. So you really got your, not your money's worth. I don't want to say that because it was a charity stream. You really got your the most bang for your buck. I'll say that, I guess. Yep, bits and subs over there, all going towards more incentives. Currently working towards Breath of the Wild 100%. Jor's Mask Rando. Just make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube channels. My second channel has all the VODs and everything. Yes, we did. So if you're looking for Zelda content and Casual Friday content, it's over on that second channel. You can always go back and see stuff you missed, or if you have, you want to see something again, it's all going to be over there. Last week's Triforce Tuesday should have gone up this morning when we started the stream. And then this Triforce Tuesday will go up next week. So make sure you're just subscribed. Likes, comments, everything really helps, and I do appreciate it a ton. So thank you guys for your support outside of Twitch and on Twitch. But that was if I'm being completely honest, out of all the Zelda games, because we're doing them in release order. Oh, look how cute. In chronological release order, this is the last game that I'm like genuinely excited about. I'm still pretty excited for A Link Between Worlds, but like we've got Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, Skyward Sword. None of those are that exciting to me, especially the DS games. Like Skyward Sword's all right. I like it. It'll be fun to play through that again. I think it's been a while. Link Between Worlds is a lot of fun. So, hopefully I'll be happy to play through that once we get there. And then it's Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which I still have not started the story. So I really have to do that because we're getting closer and closer. Not that Breath of the Wild is going to be short or anything, but I need to like actually finish that game. So that's what's up. And then, of course, with all the incentives that we've met, we have a lot more to go through. But as far as the main line, the main series Zelda games goes, this was like the last one that I'm like super, super excited and happy for. So Twilight Princess is a wonderful game. So many people have come in here and been like, it's been so long since I've played this. This game is great. Play it again, treat yourself. It's so fun. And if you've never played it before, play it for the first time. Currently, it is only available on GameCube, Wii, and Wii U. I really, really wish it would get brought over to the Switch, but that hasn't happened yet. Well, I guess this is farewell, huh? Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. But never forget that there's another world bound to this one. Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin or whatever. One cannot exist without the other. I know now the reason the goddesses left the Mirror of Twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that's what I believe. Zelda, your words are kind and your heart is true. And your voice is annoying. If all in Hyrule are like you, I shudder to think. Then maybe you'll do alright. Pay attention. Watch the end. Thank you. Well, the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror's around, we could meet again. Edward. I just got chills. Legitimately. See you later. God, it's so sad. It's so sad. That's it. That is it. Midna seals herself away in the Twilight Realm, never to meet up with us again. Very sad ending. Hello, Carino. Happy Halloween. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. You had a nice weekend. Thank you, Future, for the GG. Chair stream. Chair stream for a second. Thank you for the GGs, Natalie. Just waiting out the credits here. Can't skip. It even tells me that. No more Halloween theme anymore after today. It's gonna be back to the regular Meech theme. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed Chi-Chi back here. He'll be gone. Make sure he's on for the final minutes of stream until next year. I can't wait to take this off. I am so annoyed with this stupid outfit. I believe the trick-or-treaters have started already. Bye, Halloween theme. Nintendo is the author of this software for the purpose of copyright. They're gonna sue me. The end! Hooray! Yay! We did it! Everybody say bye. Bye, Midna! Say bye. Bye! GG's. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it is, wherever you may be. Tune in to next time. I'm not going to say next week, but tune in next time for Phantom Hourglass. I'm not sure if we'll take a break in between, but Phantom Hourglass will be next in line. Should be back tomorrow with speedrunning, at least for a little bit, and might have a more full schedule next week. So thank you guys for all your support. Thank you so much for watching. Take care, have a great day, and I will see you soon. Thanks, guys. Bye.